Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Hope everybody's ready for a little bit of DCO action. Just a little bit. Just enough. Just enough to be excited. What's going on there, Cappy? How you doing? Therm, I see you over there lurking as you always do. I sees ya. And the one thing I actually forgot was the cat treats. Honey, can you please grab the cat treats just in case? Okay, there you go. Understood. Understood. Carlin is very happy because 5-10 minutes into playing tonight, she got her Scarecrow dual wield cleavers. So it I spent 30 minutes farming scarecrows and did not get a thing. So, a little jealous. A little jealous. But Pocket Healer, 10-4 Therm. 10-4. I'm actually jumping back on. So, I played a little bit with my villain tune here, my sorcery tune, because I wanted to get some. This character is currently in Metal Part 1. I want to just go ahead and get a little work done tonight on them, or actually today, rather. So, playing a little sorcery and really enjoying it because I, of course, leveled up the source shard artifact. Which, of course, for those who don't know, it gives you the God Wave Strength ability, which activating God Strength grants 200% increased damage for 5 seconds for one pet. It's only at rank 80. I gotta get it to 120 in order to get 2 pets. But I also don't have 2 pets at the moment because I'm not really using a turret. It doesn't work on. I don't think it works on turret pets, but no, it doesn't work on turret pets. So I don't have any other pets at the moment, and I'm also not using a trinket either. I mean, I got my sidekick, but fuck that. We do magic. Yep. Hey, Aaron, where's Trex iPad? We don't talk about him. We don't talk about my bank. I'm sure that's the reason you're on your villain character tonight. Actually, it is. It is. I started playing tonight first before Carlin did. So, don't be trying to rub shit in the faces there, sir. Don't try to rub faces. And again, I'm having fun because I get to use the source shard artifact, and then it's the reason why I got it. Like, I'm just trying to level this character now to get to Legion so I can get the Quinnslet so I can have a second pet. Maybe even get to JLD so I can get the Grimorum, which I technically have the mission for it when they were part of missions, but I'm not at that CR yet. It's a work in progress. How's everyone doing today? Everybody have a good Friday? Everybody ready for the weekend? Hoodoo's ready for the weekend as he just goes back and forth. All right, so let's go ahead and just go out to our open world. Not doing the stabilizer event here, and I've already done the vault tonight, so our solo. I'm ready for some time off work. Amen. Amen. We are currently launching a new software in our call center, and it's been a very busy month trying to get this prepared.
Weather Wizard should take notes. You should lend a hand if any of the minor leaguers.
We're almost at the finish line, though. We're almost at the finish line. It's always fun for software launches.
I ain't going down without a fight.
Really shocked we still didn't get that orbital strike. Oh, I think my music's actually still playing and I never paused it.
Make this easy and give me all your cash.
I guess basically muted it.
About time you showed up.
Our criminal cohorts use dead drops like these all over the city. Send me coordinates as you locate them.
The package is safe. I'm out of here.
Also, they released the new booster
About time you
bundle.
showed up. I need
New
backup.
booster bundle is here, and I hope everybody you pays your money, you take your chances. So good luck, everybody, getting the new Nebula cosmic materials. Yeah, we deal.
About time you showed up. Make this easy and give me all your cash.
Yeah, I already opened up 6 of them. Yeah, I
They
opened up.
just transform into metal. It's clearly influencing their actions.
I opened up 6 and didn't even get the red cosmic or red cosmic aura or nebula aura that I wanted. Yeah, cosmic aura, I think it is.
On some of that.
Carlin got the red cosmic aura. He's certainly dead. Only the one though. But if anyone out there is looking for a green cosmic or a blue cosmic, I will willingly trade. What? Evening, Proxy. Yeah, I'm rocking the Bob Ross hair right now. Yes, it is. Carlin said that today too. Like your afro is right now in that Bob Ross stage. We gotta get back to Questlove stage.
Picked up a surge of energy from the actual cosmic treadmill currently hidden in the Flash Museum. You don't need Occam's razor to surmise that's tied to these Speed Force storms. Go check it out.
Game? That's fine. Hey, Jareth.
Mirror Master isn't responding to comms. Whatever that metal stuff is, it's got him under its influence. I don't care if cracking his reflective jaw means 7 years of bad luck. Do whatever it takes to get him back on our team.
I did get a little mad because I almost got that feat.
Get into that museum and teach whoever
Not using the surgical, but here we are.
Mess with the society.
What happened to my health was I was stuck in my hand blaster animation and the portal appeared. I didn't stay mobile and let my pet do all the work. But this like literally is like the level of the This should be the strength level of our pets, but without this artifact.
I love seeing Flash getting nowhere, but something's wrong.
This artifact is once again just one of those. It doesn't really enhance. It's supposed to enhance it, but it actually fixes pets more or less.
Fading fast.
The worst of Batman combined with the worst of the Flash. It's a dream come true. Speed Force Batman. He won't be as experienced interfering with Flash's rogues. Go to the exhibits. We'll build a device to take him down.
What's going on, Carlos, over on YouTube? How you doing? Never used to play in Rage, but normally you want to keep your blood inside your body. Let me pass. Stupid gate. I mean, basically, as soon as you hit offering now, offering just like one shots now. Or these offerings doing at least decent amount of damage, but then yeah, God Wave Strength is like I can almost one shot everything. I mean, pets did get the love. They did get an update, so I can't really say it didn't do a lot. Andy? Sorry, we're making fun of Hooju. It's crazy when the kids talk, right? Right? Alright, Hooju, no one paying you attention? Oh shit, Martel, what's up, buddy? Didn't expect you to see you on the YouTubes. Are they?
I just sent you schematics. Pick whichever rogue display tickles your fancy to assemble something useful.
You can kind of see her on the couch, on the table. Oop, someone's gonna sneeze. Yeah, everybody just see that giant black rug that just walked by and literally plopping his butt in front of the camera. You know the camera's on, don't you?
I'm so hungry. They never feed me.
That's terrible. Thank you, Jared. Hey, Seuss, how you doing? Oh, they rocked their little house over there. Thank you, Martel. Just got home from work. Heck yeah. So what are you running at this time? On my sorcery villain tune, giving some pet love right now. I mean, this is exactly why I wanted to play my sorcery tune, is so I could just use my pet, get a pet build going, and having some goddamn fun with it. I mean, I got my source shard to rank 80. Haven't decided if I want to get Grim Vorum yet. Basically the pet from JLD, which technically I should, but he's really not useful except for rank 120 when he can actually give power interaction to the target, so I can actually free up a slot. But even so, now I want to get Quinzlet. But it's been forever, and I never used Quinzlet, so I can't remember exactly what it's for. But I do remember that it's pet related, right? D. Quinzlet's for pets.
Your new toys aren't clever. I am Batman and Flash. I'll always be one step ahead of you.
Merely a Batman scare tactic. Don't let him rattle you.
Streaming streak.
Pain is a mirage. Just a minor.
Taking little bombs. Oh, he got rid of Fury. Jerk.
Okay. Ordinarily, I'd be amused by that Batman who laughs, but whatever game he's playing, it's not part of our organization's plan.
Until 3.5 days from now. That's right. 3.5 days.
Actionable intel.
Which for sure is definitely going to be New World on July 20th. Now see there's the problem though, because I'm pretty sure the testing for DCUO's stuff is going to be happening during closed beta. I mean, for sure. I mean, episode 41 launches in August, so I'm really at a bit of a disadvantage because I want to play the closed beta, but at the same time, I'm with some other people on Twitter. I don't want to get burnt out. I don't want to get burned out from it. Being in closed beta, so like when it launches, I'm like just, oh, whatever. So I might just take the time during the closed beta to at least jump on, help us some testing a little bit, check some stuff here and there, get some friends to play it, to try it out, to understand it, walk them through it, just basically so they can learn it and see if there's something they're gonna like, and then get back to some DCO testing. And then like August 31st is when New World launches, and I'm definitely gonna be there. But because of all the big changes with DCO, it's like I'm gonna have to find time for both of them somehow. I'll burn the hell out happily. You go into that New World beta, you won't get out. There's that much stuff to do. There absolutely is. I guess Grim has less use. Wasn't Quinzlet better? That's why I wasn't sure. D. I can't remember exactly what Quinzlet did. C-Trex, but no cat girl. What gives? Did he drop the greatest game in the world already? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. My God, the fact that they had to stop selling it, that is just wild to me. Quinzlet's recommended for the controller role? How? Maybe I should go on to DCOSourcewall.com and find out.
I guess it's good to know that you're willing to keep showing up.
Batman says you're the one to solve the situation we've got.
Now, Game Update 115 launched. It apparently was not on test server. So that was a. Once again, it's really questionable when they drop this kind of stuff and not on test server. And I get they want the surprise, but sometimes it's okay not to give us a surprise, just in case.
Overreacted to Booster Gold and released Doomsday. I am damn.
Well, remember D as well. The Tube is no longer on the DCO team. Pretty sure he probably moved on to the secret team, the secret game. DSTSourcewall.com. Pretty much the D stands for DST. But out here in Flashpoint, in Flashpoint Gotham, they gave us a new feat and new content with these Paradox demons now coming in. An open world? Nah. Well, I mean, it would make the weeklies faster. Out here practicing. I am not sure what I would do if the new Daybreak MMO was Marvel. I would not sure. Have you been able to try Future Revolution? No, I didn't know there was a way that I could try. I registered. I am registered for the game. I am ready for it to launch in this September. Come, my honey. Yeah, I was queued up for my Metal Part 1 alert, so I can not worry about that right now. Oh, I'm right outside. I'm right outside. So for those out there who are fighting the Paradox Reapers, understand that you don't have to close the portal right away. You're going to have 8 enemies come out, and you're going to have to defeat all 8. When you defeat all 8, you get a point for for each 8, and well, you get the 2 for the portal. So if you actually just time it out properly, you basically have to fight 5 portals, and you're done. But of course, people don't understand math, and they don't understand patience, so they make the process much longer.
Now I know what a popsicle feels like.
Do you need to fight more Scarecrow goons since you already have your thing? Now you need to find one to sell, right? Actually, I don't even know if you can sell them. I'm literally gonna fight every Scarecrow goon because I want that sucker. Marvel Trick Solution. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm a little scared for that game because I mean, it's a mobile game. Two, it's just such a teeter-totter of like pay to win or something. Like I'm just anxious that it's really just gonna suck. But it looks so pretty. Hey James, what price? Price for what? Where does the cleavers drop? And what I said earlier, I didn't. I'll scroll back up, but the cleavers drop from all the Scarecrow goons. You have to defeat the Scarecrow goons, and it's just a random drop. Like I said, it took Carlin 15, maybe 5-10 minutes. I played it for 30 the other day, on Thursday, last night. I played it for 30 minutes and nothing dropped for me. $64 pack for Infinity War Spider-Man 4-star gear. Wait, is that for Future Revolution? Because I don't know about that. Well, I'm done with this thing. Fuck. No, I was just saying I'm done with it and I got sad. I'll have to spend like another day just kind of farming it. But we're just going to kill them over here and just kill some Paradox Reapers. Now, Future Revolution comes out in Canada. It's out already. Fuck, no way. I will be damned if Canada got something first before the great United States of America. As I throw that ego around. Canada version is out. Streamers on. Motherfucker. I want to play. What do I need to do to get that Canadian version? What do I need to do here? Go over to EU. I don't think that's where Canada is.
This thing before it takes off.
Oh. Well, I'm just running around. I'm sorry. All right, I'm choosing missions. I'm choosing missions. Usually I just fly around, and just hang out. Get it. Yep, sounds like me. Get a VPN. Basically, there's a YouTube video how to do it. Get a VPN. 10-4. No, don't link me. I'm just kidding. I can wait till the American release. I'm not. Like, I got New World, I got DCO changing the landscape of their entire game infrastructure. So, like, I got plenty to do. Alright, I got plenty. I can literally wait for the official release for Future Revolution. Oh, I didn't mean to actually touch it. No one has Guild Wars 2, Jareth. No one. No, $64. Now, when you say 4-star gear, you're paying $64 for actual gear for your character to be better at the game, right? That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, we're going this direction. Oh, look, another Scarecrow goon. Game froze. Trex Revolution is basically a mobile game in the style of a mobile game. You can let it autoplay, it'll auto walk, does the fight and aside from the boss fights. You just play it, let it run. Oh, come on. Literally just let you can auto everything except for boss fights. Man, this is literally sounding worse and worse as it goes. And it's breaking my heart, Lisa.
Run for your lives!
Anyone doing? I don't see a lot of players over here doing Doomsday. Graphics are right there in the styles customization, but the point of view is closer to Marvel Heroes than DCO. But you create, well, no, you're right, because you just really.
Don't go to Doomsday.
I'm not going to Doomsday right now. I'm going to definitely call out for like shout chats, like, hey, everybody, get the fucking over here for Doomsday. Your ass is over here. But yeah, you basically choose your hero and you get to dress him up and go out there and have fun, I guess. So definitely in the vein of Marvel Heroes. So I like it better than Avengers. Well, that's saying a lot.
The freak's doing real damage. Fight the bullets. Where's my support?
Oh my god! Do something!
Just following orders.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Are you your paradoxes?
As a fellow time traveler, of course I know exactly what's going wrong and how to fix it. Unfortunately, I'm too busy keeping Doomsday from destroying everything, so I'll have to outsource this one. Have you tried looking for time anomalies? That's what I usually do whenever I'm trying to track down Rip Hunter.
So yeah, so the new feats are surrounding the new paradox stuff. I think there's feats for completing the princes now, which is definitely more group based, or you can just come out here and fight 5 of these guys and call it a day. Which I didn't see if there was a feat for this thing. Alright, done. What's over here? Let's go help the resistance. The princes appear in different areas. I know on No Name's channel, Agent Triple had a map. I think there's like one here, one down here, and then like the other 3. There's 5 hot spots for it. Stupid guns. I'm acrobatics because I'm weird. Well, so is flying. Super speed's faster. Science.
Need some support!
Hey, where do you read manga? I need a new phone app to read my manga. The one I used to read got basically wrecked by Google, and the new one I have just is a terrible, terrible sense of finding, like searching for mangas. Like I'm so behind on One Piece now because I can't find it on this damn app. Huh. Raph, I don't buy my manga. I really should though. I really do want to support them, but I have my vices. Shit, I don't even do Crunchyroll for anime.
Bite the bullet!
Oh, manga decks. Okay, well that sounds like fun. Let's go look that one up real fast. Yeah, I'm using like I used to use Manga Reader, but now I'm using Manga Geek, and I'm just not feeling it. Manga decks. Oh, it's even a cat. Because I'm not gonna fucking pay for it, Jareth. Ooh, God, this thing has like a 1-star fucking rating. Oh, fake app. It says it's fake app. Well, there's a new manga reader. Looks like it's a little better. $8 tricks. Quit spending the money on the MMOs you don't play and pay for it. Now see, that's $8, Jareth, of me buying Crunchyroll to watch anime. That $8 could go to Carlin having a steak. So you're trying to take a steak away from Carlin? Is that what you're doing right now? I mean, hon, you hear this, right? He's taking a steak away from him. That $8 could also go to a booster bundle.
What?
D's like the $8 could go to a booster bundle.
That's true. Not quite all.
Not quite
enough.
All right. I think Sony owns Crunchyroll. Did they buy out Funimation too? Those jerks. Damn capitalism. Don't ask silly things that I don't have answers to. Look, I'm not happy about my life choices right now, okay? Look, thanks to you and your brilliance, like I changed my body style from being a sprite, and this motherfucker literally is running away with money. As a villain, I must stop him. Thanks to you, I was able to change my body type away from that sprite character.
I didn't do
I
nothing.
never go into the marketplace. There's nothing to buy.
Oh no! Don't send me back.
Apparently. The one thing. The one thing. Well, I'm not buying that. Well, what am I going to be? Flight? Burp.
This town is wild.
I think it's because I
I've
don't
never
really
had so
know my
much fun.
gadgets tunes acrobatic, so
Come
I at least
on,
have one
let me
acrobatic
go.
tune. Just canceled DCO sub and she got her steak. No, that's not a good compromise at all. Yeah, and item hoarding is serious business, and Truck's Rage is already back to being full inventory. I'm not happy about it. I did clean it up, but shit came back. I don't. I do need to go through because I have a lot of time capsule gear that I really just need to start just using for styles. And yeah. Oh, there's more. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Stop. I did clean it up. Okay, now I can close it. Like I said, with the paradox weight, with these little waves here, it's 5. Or you get 8 enemies, 1 point each, and then you get 2 points for beating the, for actually taking out the wave. So you get 10 points right there. 5 of them. Done.
Hate this place. You're gonna regret that.
They increased marketplace items to $9.99. I'm not sure which ones aside from Catalyst. Now that change isn't happening until 41.
I can't go back. I
Like,
can't.
episode
go
41, right? Like that's not happening now. No, that's done. And that's done, so damn. That was part of the that's right. That was part of 115, that's right.
There's something else I found.
Now
in
we come down
Professor Zoom.
here to the
Nobody else could
generals.
see it, so I got scared and kept it hidden. At the time, it seemed mundane and unrelated to what we're supposed to be doing, but now that we have some breathing space, on my grave, this thing frightens me. This doorknob with scratches on it. I have to get rid of it.
So Aqua will add this up. Let's see how many people are actually in our phase. 20 people in our phase. Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna go heal. Let's see. Feel comfortable with just us? I like the spirit.
Stop me like that.
Shit.
I've had worse. Yo, step off.
Trex dying is not a good life choice. Well, it's not like I wanted it. Look at these dirty heroes. As soon as I jump on my hero, hey fellas, how's it going? Does he have bracers on that's causing him to heal himself? He's definitely healing himself. As a healer, I saw that health bar. I know heals when I see them. Yeah, yeah, he healed himself. What the fuck? Get him. See if you can get him out of that pool or whatever when that comes up. That might be it. Oh, there it is, right there. But there's like not enough DPS for us to actually like overpower through it. There's that shield. Yep, that shield's healing them when you attack them. Called it. Of course, the hero over here isn't getting it. Yeah. Are you whirly birding over there? Are you whirly birding? Okay. Like that right there, he's healing. Okay, good. His health went down. He didn't get regenerate enough health, but I think it worked out still very well. I'm like watching him for that fucking shield. There it is. There's a shield. Now push deeps. Push deeps. Well, these heroes gonna learn how to do a boss fight. Again, just one of the downsides of how much graphic pollution we have in this game. Yeah. There's the shield. Look at that shit. No one attacking? Fucking love it. Welcome to stat clamping. Oh my god. Like, everybody gonna learn about medics today. We're gonna learn about medics and snipers. I remember, I think there were like some leagues out there that used FOS 3 as the audition to Raiden. Yeah, there it is. Oh, everybody, well, they must have died and came back because they don't have a healer. Or maybe they're doing off other stuff then. Guess we're all alone. Okay. Oh yeah, he must be going invisible to piss me off. Yeah. I'll heal you, Mary Jane. Your stomach? Yeah, it looks like he's stopping. He ain't gonna get the fuck anymore.
You'll have to do better. I won't go down.
Oh, damn it. There's his shield. Apparently, she's just appearing is Sorshard and Grim with Quinzlet. Yeah, that's why I figured. So with my pet, Quinzlet, and Grim, I would definitely need to have my Sorshard at 160 to get the 3 pet buff. But I can't remember exactly what Quinzlet does. Like, I think he has his own little mega attack that he controls. Or not controls, rather. That's controls not the right term. But yeah.
I've had worse. Yo, step off. You'll have to do better. I've had worse.
It does a strong attack when you use superpowers and a mega when you use supercharges. Understood. Sweet. Well done, all. Well done. And now we can go back to DPS. I think I need these again to finish it up.
Get away.
Mega Blaster Hero Powers Refractable Beam when you use a 5k or a 10k. 5k will hit up to 8 targets, 10k is single target. Okay. Well, that's also is like depends if I even use a super. I mean, my supercharge I have here is like that pterodactyl thing.
Oh my god! Do
And my grand summoning actually might be like a full 10k bar. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Now, because the other general isn't here, which is weird that only one is there and not the other, we have to kill these guys. Let me actually look at my grand summoning. Yeah, supercharge cost is 10,000. Other one is the 5k is the Bayful Transformation, which caught in effect take damage over time. That's my girl. Oh, 5k for the Arbiter. Yeah, I think it is a 5k-ver. I think it is a 5er. Even Arbiter is really just, it's just there. I'm a person who never uses supercharges in their rotation. And listen to that sound effect. Delish.
I will weather your balloons.
What you doing, Hoodoo? I'm watching you. No, no one else better than you. Looks like some people on the boat as well. Oh, groovy. Oh, yeah. They in the water too? Broken ass game. I mean, such a good game, Maps. Everybody just wanted to take a dip. Everyone knows how hot it is right now. It's summer. Okay. Paradox Weapon's done, so now gotta do Doomsday. No, I haven't done Doomsday yet. You just gonna replay it? Okay. It's one of the floating robots. I can't remember which one. The mission is mission's called Flash of Doom.
You've got to help! You've got to stop him.
Alright. I am. Oh, sorry, just looked at the check. God, I hate this duo. When leveling up my alt, I would spend up to an hour in there getting wiped. Wow, it's actually funny that they came to you and not me. I absolutely love this switch phase, though. Absolutely love it. I will also wish other people knew that it existed, and wish that they understood that when they keep saying phase here for Doomsday, phase here for Princes, and it's like, no, you need to check your phase and see if people can even do it, because they can't. So you have to get over here. Always check your phases, folks. Check your phases. I helped. I got the last hit in. Yep, give me a second. Don't do it yet. Actually, what phase are we in? We're phase 17. Phase 17. Phase here for Trex Light. Go ahead, CC. Tank this. Trex will heal you. Thanks, Zeus. Thanks for the positivity. Shit! Oh, shit. It hurts. You are not going to pick me up. Silly girl. Oh, look. 13th Legion. Good to see you guys. Do not die on me. I can only glide so fast. My gliding prowess is always what the kids talk about. I'll give you a shield, even though you don't like shields. Yay, people came. Check your phase at the door along with your keys. Alright, DPSers, can you please all go out there and destroy those turrets? That would be great. Yeah, they're not taking down the turrets. Oh no, there's someone. I think someone, maybe someone. Yay, there is someone. Thank God. Who is our hero out there? Chigger. Oh, I hate your name so much. Ow. 1A. I did. You don't have any more tricks. But they're for kids. And I see Therma's over in the Crash Core online. My little pocket healer. You're fine. I'm alive. Friends on me. Bro, no one knows where you are. Probably. Someone got themselves a helicopter. Invocation! James, are you using one of those? Are you using one of those VPNs?
We did it. Thanks. This world doesn't know what they just dodged.
That's against the American government. Yeah.
Get away.
Check for generals. I mean, I know we already did them, but there's another one out there because there's for feats and everything. Dude, I always use a VPN. I just switched to Canada. do invites. This is a mean. This is a relationship. Fine, but I'm not going to enjoy it.
I will repay you double.
Run from a fight. It's nothing.
That will cost you dearly.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to give the Eye of Ekron to my sorcery tune from Legion to make it more mystic. I feel like using the VPN is just a gateway drug for me to do bad stuff on the internet.
You will not stop me. I will persevere.
Yeah. I remember when this character was in JLD. I went to Chaos Gotham, and I was just like wickedness. Prince is the we've already done that because it was either kill the 50 whatever or kill a prince. So we already did that.
Please, you've got to help.
But there are folks out there like spamming for it. Do you know those feats are? Like to actually like kill him and everything? Wow, I've only disarmed 3 bombs on this. God damn. This character sucks. Peacekeeping is really sweet. My god, I have a lot of actually open world stuff. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I have more on my other character. That wasn't supposed to go all the way back up. Or was it? Yeah, close 50 paradox portals. Defeat 50 paradox princes. And then defeat 250 paradox demons. So apparently I have to defeat 50 princes. Which if you basically 5 a week, but I mean you can probably just knock it out for five a day. Gotta get it done in that kind of way. Yeah. You did this. Sorry, you looking fucking disco over here. What up, Arwen? There's a scarecrow goon. Go over here. And I am currently in healer roll. I can do it. Wee. I'm helping. Oh shit, I am still in it.
Stop this thing before it takes off.
Push the DPS, son. It's embarrassing. Golden Dodge Dead of Feed decks. All right.
Many thanks on behalf of us both.
Thanks.
You're in. You guys.
I don't think
your
they'll
Sierra's
ever work out
in
the
game, isn't it?
differences.
Yeah, you're 3, sorry. Okay, yeah.
What a sterling performance! Bravo!
Thanks. I'm fast, but I can't be everywhere at once.
You get things done. I like that.
He's over there. He doesn't understand. He hasn't seen these in a while. Alright, Dex. Oh, shit. Okay, Dex. Okay! Same time. Okay, okay. What's over here? Okay, there you go. Like shit. Never seen it. I haven't seen her like go for the wrist decks. Oh my god. Alright, so let's open up these boxes. Yeah, talk. There's supposed to be 4 open world missions, aren't there? Hmm. One, two, three. There it is. I forgot Gordon.
Thanks. You know, whether Batman
So out
admits
of
it
the
or
way.
not, he's lucky to have someone like you watching his back.
Zeus knew what was going on. He like, you do Gordon? Zeus, how you feeling there, bud? Carlin asks the questions. He says doing well. She says what? She says that's good to hear. Kidneys up to 25% usage. Very nice. Now excuse me while I have my Trader Joe's sparkling water. I got the lime. Goes down smooth. I swear to God, who do? I think he's trying to jump over the monitor, but just pushed it. He's trying to get. Oh my God, he is trying to get to the trees. Get down. He was holding at 20%. Well, good. I mean, you got up a little more. Dr. Manhattan, hey, how you doing? This is an older tune. This is my villain sorcery tune. Giving a little bit of love to it because I finally got. Oh no, you have knives. No, I finally got my source shard to rank 80, and I really wanted to play utilizing this and also get my other pet artifacts done so I can replace my Dead King Scepter, and then also this is just there because of stats. Where there's a will, there's a hoodoo. Your butt is literally in the camera where Dex is just like chilling. Where you want to go? What do you want to do? You got those treats way too young for you to be like this. You got thumbs? Open them. What are you gonna do? You gonna bite the bag? Are you gonna use thumbs? You got them. Why level up artifacts now? Double XP coming soon. Meh. So I mean that's the thing is like if you wait for double XP weekends, you're basically letting your artifact kind of sit there for like, oh man, gotta wait for that double artifact XP weekend. So you either get your artifact to at least rank 80, which is basically basic, and then like wait for the double XP, which is like maybe 3 months after.
Are you showing off for the camera?
Yeah, right. 3 months after that you get that artifact to rank 80, and then you can finally boost it up and feel like you can use it. But then, of course, the new episode brings out a new set of artifacts. That's a whole new grind, and it's monotonous. It's absolutely terrible. So I've just gotten to the point that like I'll save my augmented Nith metal for the weekends, but any of the other stuff, like I don't give two hairs over. Just let it pump in. It's already a pay-to-win system, and I'm just wanting it to just be over and be a better system. Who do I need to get to my mouse? Yeah, your head's like in the camera blocking Dex. But at the same time, with episode 41, we're not getting any new artifacts. I don't think we are. But the new artifacts we'll probably get in episode 42. So I'm not sure if we'll get a double XP weekend going into episode 41. I'm not sure. God damn it. No, it's fine. He's about to jump down. Because Raph just did it. Oh shit. She made a mess. Only getting origin augments increased. Okay, well that's fine. Kids. Huh? Yeah, Raph did it. Confirm we should see another XP weekend soon. Okay. Or another XP week. Okay, so here you do. Dex, real food, or do you want this? You want this? There you go. Come on over here. Before Voodoo shows up. Being greedy. Hey, Super Dave, how you doing? What's this, Voodoo? No, Dex. You already got yours. Voodoo. Not you, Dex. Don't be stealing his treats. He absolutely does, though. I don't need you two fighting over treats now. Everybody gets a share. Everybody gets a share. I also just realized I'm giving them 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. So, whoops. Way to make some fat cats. He's growing. He'll be fine. I'm about to update the fandom with the new images. All right, cool deal. Yeah, I know it was, I think, who got updated? Who got their textures updated? I also did not read the patch notes, so I'm one of those people now. Huzzah. What's low? 231 utility belt. Chest, back, and neck and head. No, that's actually wrong. Because I just got this stuff. That's new. Yep, see another turret. So I don't want to use another turret with this stuff. Huh, I actually thought that I had other gear pieces besides that neck. Okay. Whatever. Booster got a brand new face model. Oh, okay, cool. Go Booster. Oh, that's a fourth world. I can't ever get rid of that. Okay, so I need to replace the back piece. Utility belt. Is there like a 230 item that I missed? No. And Sinestro, Hal, and John all got retextured and new auras. You can barely notice the difference on Hal. Sinestro is less shiny, and John has such great detailed chest now. Perfect. Lantern love. Lantern love. Love to see it. Nope. And that's a big nope. Oh, got... those are the rockers, so I definitely need to use those next time first. All right. Let's reshuffle. And let's go back to base to save that. What's going on there, Reaper? I've been doing good today. Doing good. There's a little bit of a thunderstorm in our neck of the woods, so...
I know, I see.
Showing off your Cure t-shirt. There she is.
Hi.
Showing off her new glasses.
Oh yeah, new glasses.
She got new glasses. She's all shiny. Sue says hi.
Hi. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah. And let's go over to healer because healer needs to actually get some new gear. I usually do my support role gets the blue items because I'm a nice guy like that. 241 weapon. Yeah, it seems all I got. Shit, 241. Okay, we'll use the 241 weapon first. Usually this is going to be where the big jumps actually come in. Yeah, 234 to 229. Yeah, these are the big jumps. Green does all the heavy lifting because it's the DPS set. Oh my god. Mine head. And that's all. Well, no. I can do trinket. Nope. There. So what? Smoke break. And so now 267. All right, that's gonna be fine for me. They're so violent in this chat. All right. Save this. Cool deal. Alright, so she's taking a smoke break. So I'm gonna go over to my fire tune.
You belong to the Red Lantern Corps.
Oh, and I just switched and left her in the dust. Thank you, Carlin, for resubbing. This Dex is cleaning up your mess. She's not listening. Yeah, so actually, and again, like I think I said this before, but I really like the redesign for Black Ember's new hybrid. Oh, damn it, you are. Damn. Well, Dex is cleaning up. So yeah, so I really like how this kind of looks like the fire is basically the body, and then the armor itself is just the plating around just to show that he has armor. So I might redesign it so I can get the shoulder pieces off. But we're just gonna jump over and play a little fire now. So on my sorcery tune, I'm getting to play more with my pets, getting to play with Carlin's right there. Getting to play with my pets with the Source Shard and really getting to utilize that pet play style. On my fire tune, I'm going a little bit of somewhat of a similar route with hybrid, utilizing Computo's redistributor HUD. So this is like where I really want to use it. I need to get. I'm happy I got transformation card at rank 80, so I'm getting a little higher crits, even though my base damage is down. Next is actually I need to replace the mystic symbol of the 7 with an actual DPS, and I got Tetrahedron of Urgend to use in that regard. Was thinking about using Lanaria's Amulet, but this build for hybrid doesn't utilize a finisher, so it wouldn't work. And I also need to get my Lamort card to rank 80 to actually coincide with Lanaria's Amulet. It works it works for my Rage tune because I use my finisher all the time. But right here, I'm just kind of utilizing this hybrid spec for this tune here, which so far has actually been turning out pretty well. And I still can't use the Wonderverse exobytes, so that's a little bit of a pain. And look, my inventory is getting shit over here too because I need to sell all this crap. Is there any useful base item besides War of the Light, which I may keep? Let's get rid of some of this. I'll keep the health mod because I may need that. Well, that's what happens while I'm playing characters. Like, inventory just gets full, folks, and I do have a lot of collections I need to take care of. I need to send all these to Trex Rage and see if he needs any of them. Always support your mains. Yeah, see, I got plenty of room. Plenty of room. It's not that I was keeping the teleporter mods. I really did a lot of open world stuff, and I just didn't clear them out when I got them. You get them all the time when you open up the damn boxes now. Super annoying. Like, these kinds of things don't need to be a drop. They just need to be sold on a vendor and call it a day. Which is another thing, like, those are teleporter mods that don't work unless you have a teleporter that you buy from the marketplace. So that in of itself is a system that's just not working efficiently. I shouldn't have teleporter mods drop like candies to entice me to get a teleporter from the marketplace. So I feel like they should just make the teleporters actually available in the game besides the marketplace. Yep, there's Quinzlet. Oh yeah, I keep... Well, no, because if you don't have a pet, then you would use Robot Sidekick. But I have a pet on my Sorcery Tune, so I don't need Robot Sidekick. And then... Bolt. I did.
Welcome, welcome, one and all, to Joker's Room of Fun, Mayhem, and Prizes. What will it be? Something to flatten your opponents? Or just some useless crap? Who knows? You pays your money and you takes your chances. Break the presents and get your prizes.
Well, I'm not doubting the usefulness of the teleporter. I'm just saying, like, it's just one of those things that the mods drop way too much in the game, but they're useless unless you go out and buy the teleporter on the marketplace.
That's it. Game's over. Step along, nothing to see. Get going before my good mood.
So I think that they need to stop being a drop, and they just need to be sold on a vendor, and even the vendor can come up with like a little box. When you open up the vendor box, it will come up with a little, like, when we open it up, like, it could have a message up here or something saying like, teleporter mods, be sure to buy your teleporter on the marketplace. Here's a clink for the mod, or for the teleporter. Ha ha ha. They need to stop dropping. I'm just tired of them. All the places like are great for traveling, but they are still pretty useless, except for urgent war fronts, which is the only thing there. Just give us the 3 mods we need. That's it. We need 3 mods? Where are 3 mods? Yeah, even 4 mods. Like, I don't even know what the like. You only need urgent war front.
General Adam.
I'm sorry. I'll rephrase. Urgent war front bases and league bases. There's 2. Those are the 2.
Seeing all the chaos flashpoint cost. Do what you can to set.
I think you're the one for like Watchtower Hall of Doom. I think that's basic. That's like the first thing that's there by default when you buy a
you're the one to
teleporter.
solve the situation we've got.
Gotham and Metropolis, Urgent, and so Gotham and Metropolis are 2 separate ones, right? I can't remember. I barely look at them. I just fill them in and just go off about my day. Those, so they're 1. Okay, so there are 3. There's 3. All right, so let's go out and do basic shit.
Help! Get me off this thing!
I'm not saving that person. My DPS is not that strong.
Rocket Man! Burning out his fuse up here alone!
I already know I did the weekly, but you know, it doesn't hurt. It's for the feats and everything. But I want scarecrows. You know, I'm gonna save these points till you're in a boss fight. But that's my secret. I'm always in boss fights. Ooh, I think I just pulled more people. Participate in this. Yay, see a feeling. How's the Legends will make it less of a use? Yeah, probably. Super excited to see how that's gonna work.
Hurry! I'm afraid of heights!
Ooh, got it. Freeze goons. Yeah, I hit him. He's gonna be mad. Knew it. Alright, what's next? And of course, I'm not completing that until we get to our triple currency. I know my steps there. ESD. I know, there's going to be another one. When is there ever not a triple week, another triple, or even a double? I can wait for a double. Triple double.
The freak's doing real damage!
I was about to say, how is that turret not dead?
Need some support! Oh. Where's my support? The freak's doing real damage!
What's a good way to level up Artifact? Just by playing. Definitely run your vault once every day, so you can get at least up to 500 nymph metal just by running the vault. Probably another. Is it 500 for the vault and the stabilizer event, or 500 for the vault? No, I think it is 500 from the vault, and then stabilizer I think is like a 250, I believe. But run those every day, and then just really just play. Nymph metal drops from any mob as you're playing. Just it's on like a little self timer, but that's basically it. Until August when they remove them, and then yeah, you'll have to get those through probably the login rewards. Which I'm really interested to see how the login reward system works out. Who do? No one's done it yet. Cappy Outlook, thank you so much for the follow. I know you were here last week, so thank you so much for coming back and hanging out. Who do? You're freaking me out, bud. I don't know, he's just staring off into cat space. But yeah, leveling up your artifact, I mean, even like what I'm doing, just running around, killing stuff, it's just dropping nymph metal, and I just use that to level, to just get everything. Just level up your artifacts that way. You can also use what's called a nymph metal detector. I believe I have one on this tune. Yeah. You use a nymph metal detector, you can get these from the marketplace. You can also get some of them in the booster bundle if you buy them right now going on. And then I believe you can also get nymph metal detectors from the broker. I think they're still being sold for. Or you can just go out and just get nymph metal detector from the broker, or get the nymph metal caches. Nymph metal cache give you 500 nymph metal off the rip. They're 500 nymph metal. So those are a very good source of nymph metal as well. He's wondering why is that Alliance banner on the wall he's known is supposed to be Horde. Nah, never Horde. Always the Alliance. Because I'm smelly. Yes. Let's see where we want to land and help. Oh, look. There's a Paradox Prince. Yep, right there. Stress out, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crash. Check, don't recall, is it all combos, powers they took the knockdowns on, or just certain ones? No, powers and abilities, or powers and weapons still do knockdowns. That's still a thing. They never got rid of any of that. Hardlight does, yeah, Hardlight still does a knockdown. Well, I know they do a stun, the ray thing. Can't remember the name of it. But the light ray does a stun, and then you still have your weight, your 2-ton weight thing that you spin around. That also does, if not a knockdown, it does a knockback when it's being used. But there still are some abilities from Hardlight that do crowd control.
Dissension cannot be allowed a football in Gotham! Need a medic! Need a medic!
Tyrants like them are why I joined the Resistance.
Oh, I see Nico. I want the prisoners who are actually taking care of the cash here. That's what I want. King Leo, how you doing, man?
I had so much fun. Oh no! Don't send me back!
See if we can find more of the bank ones. Get lit. I mean, it's like 1 a.m. Like, what are you gonna? How lit can chat really be?
Hey, man, cut it out. Look out! Get away.
Come on, let me go! I can't go back! I can't go back!
Oh yeah, watch anime all the time. I just saw that that time I got reincarnated as a slime is back. Which I'm just one episode behind, so I'm really happy about that. And then I have to put that on my actual list.
Innocent when they brought me in. Not
remember to watch all week, or every week rather. I know Seven Deadly Sins is on update on Netflix, but I'm of course already. I watched the subbed, so I'm not watching Netflix American voices unless I really get bored. The Slime Diaries, I have not seen that one. There is another one. It's like, what is it? That oh god, what the hell is the name of it? Like I killed like 1,000 slimes or something, or I grinded all that XP. I can't remember. It's like along those lines of the name of it. Like I think I started watching that, but I think I fell off on it.
You belong. Thanks for fighting for the people.
It's between. Oh. I didn't read the Slime Diaries. What did I do? When I did see Reincarnated with the Slime, it did have like a 0.5 episode that had Voldera. He was basically doing his monologue with Ifrit, talking about almost like a recap for himself.
Thanks. You know, whether Batman admits it or not, he's lucky to have someone like you watching his back.
Oh, what just happened? Kona gifting a sub to Raph. That is very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kona. Circus, how you doing? Max XP killing over 1 million lives is okay. More of a key to anime. I got you. It's probably why I didn't actually go into it too hard. It really was just an anime that was just like there. Trying to play some DC. Yeah, I'm just basically spending some time running my ults that really need the love and the attention. Break Force, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. No, a Kamega kill, you gotta watch it one time. It needs to be watched one time. Like it is definitely, it is a good one. The twist, that fucking twist though. That was a pretty damn good one, I will say. You gotta watch it. You have to watch it. Like everyone else needs to understand the feelings that everyone else has gone through watching that anime. It's like if I've gone through that torment, then everyone else has to as well. If I've gone through that emotional breakdown that show did, then yeah, everyone needs to do it as well. That's only just fair. It's just fair. Like I actually just rewatched this past week Rise of the Shield Hero. Just rewatched it, and like I'm still in love with it. Still hurt that we have to wait for 2022 to get season 2, but it's okay. It's okay. Hopefully, the season 2 gets more on track with how the manga is, because the manga is where the split happened from when season 1 ended is not what happened in the manga. Like that didn't actually go out to where it needed to go. Shocking to say the least. Alright, so I am still in Wonderverse content. And to get the Legion, I need to be 310. And I am definitely not that. Aw, thanks, Leo. Thank you so much. So let's see what gear. Ah, damn. So I'm 10 CR away. I'm 10 CR away. Okay. All right, so let's go over to Wonderverse. Not Wonderverse, but yeah, Patchwork Themyscira, same place. Don't even know if I remember to play at this point. It's okay. Oh, Leo, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Is my apparently my Atrocitus is broken with subs. That's weird. Sure thing, Leo. More the merrier. Just send me a whisper. It's Black Ember, 2 words. I hear the sound. It's just real quiet. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that.
Let no selfish god, new god, or bloodthirsty.
I mean, I know the follower. I definitely heard the follower.
Ares attempts to harry our weakest front with magical creatures.
Wow, it's already at the
Atlanteans
Olympian
clamor for
at
Queen
110.
Diana's
Okay,
blood.
I probably need to just wait for the next round.
This tiger will test the mettle of every warrior.
Agents of Apocalypse must pay for their trespass.
In that case, I'm gonna go quickly into the solo
The gods would pray
while we
us to
wait
bolster
for one.
themselves.
Because I want to wait for
Show them
1:30
how this
when
brave
everything
fights back.
resets. Oh, server won't. Server restart. I don't think it's really gonna shut down. We have a hotfix tomorrow, but it's not gonna shut down until like maybe like 9 in the morning. Excuse me, we're hours away. Yeah, so let me go and do shoot Temple of Flashpoint. Or not Flashpoint rather, but Shrine of Hippolyta, I believe, is Diana. So that's where we're gonna go. Running a specific alert. And hopefully there's actually people out here doing stuff. I don't even... 26 people? There might be people doing shit. I don't know. Bobby Harris, Rise of Shield Hero is probably my favorite anime. I love the anime. I skipped it. I absolutely skipped it. Only because
is always appreciated.
it didn't seem interesting to me. I definitely saw the conspiracy behind it. Like, you know, like it touched upon. I was like, oh my god, they talk about rape in here. I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch this anime. And it was when it actually ended that I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and rip the Band-Aid. Let's go ahead and check this out. And like, yeah, that first episode was like powerful. Like, okay, let's stick into it. Like, just literally being a hero just out of spite at this point. And yeah, it was a great anime. The redemption for him was great. Like, yeah, it was. I love it. It is really one of my favorite animes at this point. Reading the manga, like I want the anime to match the manga a little closer. Interesting to see where even the manga's going with it. Yeah, just was not expecting that introduction for a hero at all. And no crystals. Do we have crystals in here? No crystals.
Your back.
You mean to get your headphones for you?
Imperial forces never back
Between Overlord, Sheer Hero, and Bafuri, it's tough to pick a fave. Oh my god, Overlord.
You need better training.
I will never stop watching Overlord. Like, whenever another MMO goes down, now I'm thinking of, like, this is exactly where it's going to be right there. Like, I'm going to be there for the last days, and it's like, just keep me in it. Let me be stuck. Let it be real. Like, go for it. I have not done any of these crystal feats. I've not completed a single one. Because I was in and out in Wonderverse. I wasn't dedicated to it. But I know for Ember here, I'm going to let him do all that. A minute, when she ate the opponent, you were hooked. Yeah. Yeah, it was something. What? It was weird. A certain scientific accelerator. I know you still are like pushing that hardcore onto me. And I really do need to watch it. I do. Give me the good stuff. Thank you. Everything tear him down in the anime. Oh yeah, now Fumi fucking came back a goddamn hero. He did that shit right. I think that's also what's really gotten me in the mood for a New World with the Gathering, is because like now Fumi can't fight, but he just spent his time just gathering and crafting and kind of leveled up and learned that way. And that's how I can do it in New World. Like, I can just actually spend my entire day gaining XP by killing deer, killing wolves, and just skinning them, and just getting experience from the skinning and everything. Like, I think I really just want to spend my time in New World doing that, thanks to that anime. Because that seems like a lot of fun. New World will be great. I definitely feel. I think the addition that they did with the expeditions to give it instances was definitely the right way to go. They still keep a lot of that interest into that PvE PvP realm to it, and I think that's still going to be a very good mix. Even I'm going to do the PvP VE stuff. I am going to do a lot of it, most likely, but I'm definitely interested to see how they do raids down the line. All series checks were Season 4 of Overlord. I don't know. Well, hold on, Bobby. We don't want to get too ahead. We don't want to get too ahead for the people who only watch the anime and don't read the manga because they're fucking weird. Claim a fort and say you shall not pass. I forgot what this instance actually does. What her ability is. I think this one is just like DPS her down when she starts getting antsy. Yeah, that.
Your bones will burn.
Basically, just keep doing what I'm doing now.
Your bones will burn.
Big hit.
Your bones will burn.
Great. Boom, baby. Haven't read anything either. I hate reading. Oh, come on.
Be gone.
Reading's good.
I wish to be left alone.
No, not that. This. I'll take Lex's time. Leo, do you mean the glowing thing in my my loadout number 5 spot? Talking about that glowing thing? Is there any more crystals? No. Yeah. So the number 5 spot that you see there on the loadout is the redistributor ray. It comes from this artifact. Basically, what happens is I have to fill up the yellow bar and the red bar. The yellow bar gets filled up based on the precision damage that I do, and then the red bar is the amount of might damage that I do. So once I fill up both bars, or even one bar, when I fill up one bar, it'll glow blue, saying that I can use the ability and do some damage, and it's just like an instant burst precision damage. When it goes green is when I fill up both bars. I have to get the artifact to 160 in order to get the buff for supercharge consumption is accumulated for a total of 10,000 supercharge. So that means when I use my supercharge, I can fill up a third bar. So that means then it turns into 3 times the damage, and it just maxes. It just blows it out of proportion. So I haven't made the decision if I want to get it to 160 to use a supercharge, because I barely use my supercharge as it is, because it's kind of one of those things like it's like out of mind things. Like it's there, but I also don't use it a lot.
Vengeance will be ours.
How many people are in here now? 26. And I feel like everybody's at Hydra. Oh, Mr. E, no. No, Mr. E, don't use orbitals. That's bad. That's terrible. Because now if I go in there, it's just going to be nothing but death and fucking destruction, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this guy. He's running away. He can't. He's got all those spots. Hey, Shammy. Oh my god, you have such a paragraph there. Give me a second. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was gonna go and save your life, bud, but now I can't. So when you use the orbital strikes, it summons these Sparta warriors, and it's just all bad news. Doesn't mean no one should be using their orbital strikes, because it's still gonna fuck up everything.
Muzzle that Hydra's jaws.
God damn it. Someone using his tail whip.
Have no illusion. We will defeat this Hydra next time.
Seems like somebody in chat right now is really mad because people wouldn't stop using the orbital strikes, which summons the Sparta, which when the Spartas come in, it's just a whole bunch of damn terribleness. Womp womp. Shammy, Trex, how's it going? Just also wanted to say, just got back in DCU, made a munitions character, and just been grinding. Also had to buy membership so I could get it. But I got a question to ask. Should I make a rage character or an atomic character? I would always recommend rage. And I am biased because I'm a rage player. Like, I love rage every day of my life. But rage is definitely a little bit I'm not gonna say easier, but it's definitely the better than atomic in terms of damage and even in terms of tanking in that regard. And I say that because, like, with rage out the gate, it's a great tanking power. It's just good. The artifacts that you can get with it enhance and change the playstyle. Atomic, when you play atomic, you need Mystic Symbol of the Seven. You need you need specific artifacts to actually be good atomic tanking. Like, you just have to have them. By itself, atomic is very weak. It's just a weak tank power in my opinion now. They did some changes with the aura, where you can have the aura on longer, which was a great buff, but it is still just a bit of a struggle for it to actually be good out the gate, be good out the box. Rage out the box is great. Atomic, not so much. You really need the artifacts to really get it working. It's just not good just on the base level that it is. I hate saying it, but and of course everyone has different feels for it, and that's just my opinion of it. I'm in Wonderverse right now. You should be able just to come to Wonderverse and just phase with me. I'm in phase 1. I didn't think that actually there will be multiple phases for out here. I'm not gonna follow the channel Bobby Harris, but I will give a shout out. Be sure to head over to Bobby Harris's Twitch channel. Bobby, if you want to link it, you're more than welcome to. Permission granted. And yeah, go give Bobby Harris 860 a follow there, guys. Go ahead and check out his stuff after me. All right, so here we go. If you guys are looking for some Wonderverse action, I am over in Phase 1. It's Patchwork Themyscira in what's that place called? In the Watchtower. It's Patchwork Themyscira. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'm on my fire. Maybe someone else is out there tanking. I don't know. Here's hoping.
Destroy everything and leave no one alive to tell the tale.
Actually, they were extremely whiny. Basically. I mean, there are still some good atomic tanks out there, and for sure, it's always going to be a different skill level with it as well. But for me, they're just so paper thin on how useful and strong they are. It's almost embarrassing. But the artifacts don't enhance them; they actually fix them. Like Mr. Symbol of the Seven fixed fire and atomic.
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
Like those are actually like not just mandatory stuff. Like those have to be done.
Merc shall become the vessel of this source power. We activate this source power for you, Commander.
Are you having fun yet? I know. Take caution. Do not fall to his stolen source power.
Oh shit, he hit me.
I do so love turning people into the beasts
Damn it.
that they are. I do Are you having fun yet? I know I that they are at heart. Are you having fun yet? I know I am. I do so
I'm gonna have to go tank mode.
beasts that they are. I do.
Oh, yay. But I, of course, don't have anything on. I guess you Discord.
Atlantean magic will allow us to activate this source power and avenge Mera. Face us by the power of the deep. Accept this power!
Stop them before Merc absorbs that source power.
I mean, Merc is definitely the easiest one to defeat.
This is not how we honor Mira, my brother. Root and come back stronger next time.
We have warned these Atlanteans what it means to cross us.
Yay. Thoughts on Earth tanking and DPS? To be honest, if an Earth DPS has to spam Jackhammer, you're not really much of a DPS in my eyes. I absolutely hate Jackhammer spam. I just hate it. I think Earth tanking is still pretty strong. I definitely like Earth tanking for myself. Gemstone Shield is the strongest shield in the game. It's if you can just max it out, if you can tap that melee button and max the entire animation out, that is the strongest shield that will not. It has to be just a hard high level raid for Sucker to drop. And like the testing I've done for it, it's just super strong. It's the strongest shield in the game if you can get it maxed out. And I like that. I really do. But yeah, I don't really have a problem with Earth tanking in of itself. I haven't done enough of it for me to actually go and see what artifacts are useful for it. Immediately, I would probably give it Everyman prototype just for the defense buff, because Earth still uses. I mean, all tanks use defense, but Earth is definitely one that excels more at defense on that level. Gemstone shield with brick makes Earth really strong to break. Absolutely. Hey, Troy, how you doing? Another question is, do you think there will be another all-platform crossplay? There will be full crossplay when Xbox, Nintendo, and Sony get their shit together and know how to play well together. It's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing.
With that source power, we shall set the mortal world
Like I want them all to just get their heads out of their ass and let us really be crossplay when it comes to this kind of game. Do I wish it? Absolutely. Do I think it's ever going to happen? At this point, I just don't think it will. And when it comes to that crossplay stuff, it's never the developer's fault in my eyes. I'll never blame them.
Or anyone who stands in our way.
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
That camera is incredibly powerful for DPS. Yeah, but I don't want to ever see someone just like spam it the entire way through. Like, do a couple of hits. Like, do something else. Like, Jesus.
Are you having fun?
Like, Jackhammer just... I've always felt that Jackhammer just needs to be just like... just doesn't need to be an infinite combo. It needs to actually have some stoppage to it.
Are you having fun yet?
I know I am.
Especially when I'm Earth DPS. I don't even use Jackhammer in my loadout, I don't think it's there, really. I barely DPS to actually be a DPS. I do everything support-wise. Unless I'm trying something out like this character.
Our victory will be glorious. To battle
I know if I do Earth DPS, I'm definitely getting Source Shard, definitely getting that God Wave strength. I fucking love that thing. Like every Earth DPS I was running to before I took my break, like that's all they fucking did. It's like Jackhammer spam. It's like, you gonna stop now? You just gonna keep going? Like, can you stop? Like, do you have a problem? Hey, King. Let's see. I think there's another question. Circus. It would probably be best to sub and try all the powers if you want before your month is over. Once the sub ends, you can play on the character even without the sub. Just don't delete it or you'll lose it. Exactly. Exactly. And even then, the new stuff is going to be definitely new reward system is going to be popping. It's going to be popping. Hi, Hoodoo. Hi, buddy. No one's up.
We can use our magic to close their link to our world.
You gonna come over, Dex? You gonna come and get one? Dex, you gonna come down?
I banish you back to your own world.
Dex, you gonna come down and get it? I will hold you down, boy. I'm just gonna have to owe you one. Yeah, for ice tanking is all about shield rotation. All about shield rotation. Which even then, like, you can just literally have your one pool, and then all shields, hard light shield included. Just drop all your shields into that shit, and just rotate it. Like dual pull, then block. Because dual pull and just block and just pop a shield. Pull, pop your shields, and just block the whole entire time. Is it boring? A little bit, but you can always play around with it and actually get it working. But yeah, Ice in my eyes is the number one tank power. It is number one because of how easy it is to play it and how strong it is because of the shield rotation. I know, fire number one. Yeah, yeah. Atomic is incredible for self heals, but I've never really been fire, so I don't know. Atomic is not great for self heals. Atomic is terrible. Well, let me rephrase. It's not terrible, but just not a fun time. Atomic relies too heavily on their artifacts to actually be good. Atomic by itself is not good. Not where it was. I think the revamp definitely neutered Atomic in that regard. The self-heals are not strong. You are just a paperweight that's just going to get really hurt a lot. And it's sad because I really like Atomic, and I like how active you have to be with it. But even with that active, like it's just not enough. I want it to be enough, but if you get those artifacts, Mystic Symbol to 7 especially, oh, you're gonna do just fine. It's like, all right, this is gonna be great. But Atomic definitely needs more love, but I'm just not sure where that is. But I do think that the self-healing needs to be looked at. I think it does. The self-healing needs to be stronger than what it is. I love Celestial too. Celestial is one of those mixed bags because it's not even like, it's not a bad mixed bag. It's just, it is the hardest of the combos to know. Like you have to be because it was one of the first combo besides Hard Light. That's where they introduced combos in the realm of tap this, tap that, hold this, hold that, and that's a different skill level. That is a different skill level.
Are you having fun yet?
I know
Well struck. Now it's
The
my
Amazons
turn.
won't take this line.
But
Today we give you what for.
But yeah, I do love Celestial though. I think Celestial, the only thing I want from Celestial is a better supercharge, a better healing supercharge.
That is but an annoying scratch.
I do so love turning.
I personally just don't like the one that we have, and it just needs to be. We definitely need that retooled.
Rain of arrows upon them. You think you are worthy to
Athena's
fight
down.
Athena?
The Olympians are taking a pout.
Turning people into the beasts that they are.
Consequences.
Ice isn't the best tank power. What the fuck are you smoking, dude? Ice is the best tanking power. It is the best. It's number one because of how easy it is. And again, this is just me who's tanked every power. Ice is number one because of how easy it is and because of how strong it is because of the shield rotations. That's one thing that the revamp did very well was the shields to make it better. But I mean, of course, everybody's gonna have their different opinions. Like Carlin's over here saying fire's the best, and it's not. Fire's only best because it has artifacts to back it up. Fire out the door on a base level. Fire is good, but rage is better than fire. If we look at everything out the door, it's ice, rage, honestly, earth, fire, atomic. That's just the way it is without artifacts, just someone playing the game. That's just how they are. There's no possible way that you could see ice for any other reason not being number one. Please, Alien, please tell me why you feel Ice is below everything.
You were unworthy.
Because I'm telling you now, Ice has the shields. Ice has the strongest shield in the game outside of Earth's Gemstone shield. And even Gemstone shield, you have to make sure you don't get interrupted while you're trying to boost it up, so you don't get so you can get the full max of it. And now, if we're of course talking just on a playability level, then for sure, like, Ice is boring as fuck. I mean, I know some great Ice tunes, and like they do a fantastic job. And even for myself, I play Rage. I'm always active, but Ice is definitely a very passive power. But like those shields, you just can't deny they're the strongest tank shields in the game, especially to one power. Ice is just turtle tanking. It has no mechanics to help it do the job that every tank power that came after it. Yeah. Still number one, dude. Still number one. On a mechanic level, for sure, it's definitely not as mechanic heavy. But again, that's why it makes it number one. Strongest shields in the game, and it's easy to use by anybody who ever wants to use it. Boring to play is absolutely. I'm absolutely not going to deny that it's boring to play. It quite is. At least for me. There's other people definitely who make it exciting for themselves. But for sure, it's boring. It's definitely boring for me. But like Ice, again, has the strongest shields in the game. They might not be as mechanic heavy with combos. They might not be as mechanic heavy with, but I mean, even Fire in of itself started out as a turtle power as well. It did its turtle tanking too.
Back off. Well,
and that's actually where a lot of people actually wish that Fire tanking would go back to.
Want to miss all the fun.
Yeah, Carl wants to go back to actual turtle tanking for Fire. Which I don't deny that either.
You're getting on my nerves.
The whole game is kiting as far as tanking is concerned. Ice is terrible for that.
These Amazons.
Yeah. No, I did. Fuck you, Calabac. I will never kite a boss. I come from the world of Raiden when it comes to actual kiting, and there are some bosses you don't need to kite. You just don't need to do that. And even Tom, and if that's honestly even part of a skill level that you could probably even look at there, is that there's ice tanks out there that will still kite too. Even kiting, it's... Yeah, ice can kite. There's nothing stopping that. Just, even on your loadout, it's... You have your one pull, and then you have all your abilities that just do shields. Pop a shield, do a pull, and block. And move, pull, move, pull.
Will not be denied. And matters not who I must take the sword fragments from.
Nah. There are times when some bosses, but I mean, I will never also be anyone that's like, yeah, you need to kite this. I'm like, fuck all that noise. I'm raging, I don't even want to fucking kite. And honestly, that's the point of the actual, if that's like how, if every boss you have to kite, we need to have a talk with the developers, and it's like, hey guys, you need to stop with these bosses that require this kind of mechanic. Because at that point, that's just a design flaw that they really need to fix.
You feed my wrath.
Best DPS power is... That's too... I mean, honestly, you could probably just go with gadgets, because honestly, every artifact just bleeds in with gadgets. But saying best damage one, that's kind of hard to tell, because there's too many variables there, especially with who has what rank artifact. Are your artifact at rank 120, 160? Did you pay $200 to get your rank 200 artifact? How far did you get in SM? Oh, I don't play SM. SM is useless to me. There's nothing achievable in there for me for SM besides like trying to get a nice item, but I never play SM. I play the game for progression, and there is no progression with SM in my eyes. Now, of course, with if was it Flash? I think it was this Flash. I think it was a World of Flashpoint that introduced that elite. I call the system Elite Plus, but like the higher levels of the elite content to make it higher and upper. Like that was very interesting, and I would actually like to try that out for sure because that's to me that's actually me pushing me to do progression, to do that higher level. Me going in to fight old bosses that we faced before in this weird thing just literally for bragging rights. Like, I don't fucking care for that. That has no point in my opinion. I'd rather go for something that actually deals with progression. I like the idea of it, of SM, because I deal with it in World of Warcraft, because that's just mythic. I definitely do it. But I want it part of progression, not something that's just to the side. That doesn't really bother me. It was definitely something that the higher in-game players who can afford rank 200 artifacts can do, for sure. Go out there, have fun. And of course, that's like SM now, not before. But I also am not that player anymore. I've done my in-game leveling, in-game play on that hard-ass side to, was it on, in World of Warcraft. I was a raid leader. I did all that stressful 2-hour, 4-hour runs on 3 nights a week. I can't do that anymore. I'm old. My body's like, you don't want to do this anymore, dude. And it was also stressful too. It's like, fuck, was it stressful. Now I just get to enjoy a game. I just get to chill back and relax and just enjoy. I'm like, all right, this is me. People out there who want to be hardcore in DCO, that just tells me that they open up their wallet more than the other person. That's what hardcore in DCO means. You are able to open up your wallet more than the average person. And I say that because of the artifacts. That's why. Artifacts really definitely ruined it on that regard. Sorry, Righteous. I actually just saw your thing on YouTube. Sorry. I gotta start looking down at YouTube. People still literally dropping orbital strikes. I was literally about to walk into some acid. That would have been terrible. Or Icker. Funny enough, did anyone actually ever ask about if there was a like best controller or healer? Did I miss that question? It's rare that we ever hear like, what's the best? I mean, actually, the best healer I hear a lot, but no one ever asked what the best controller is. And I almost get sad about that too. Oh, look, Ja is doing absolutely nothing in the corner there. Cool, thanks for the contribution. We need a hoodoo emote. You try taking a picture of that cat. Then find a good one for me to Photoshop or get Arwen or Raph to do it. Probably Raph, he's pretty good. Now that you mentioned it, what is the best controller? I am more partial to Atomic. Only because I really like the... God. We're really not going to beat Hydra? Are we for real right now? What purple one? Mental. You're thinking of mental. I like mental too. No, quantum. Jareth, quantum. Open your ears, bud. But no, I really like. I'm partial or biased even to quantum, only because the hard stuns that are on there. I absolutely love the hard stuns. But yeah, number one control. I did say atomic. Okay, I apologize. I didn't mean atomic. I definitely meant quantum. Quantum is my jam. But no, quantum is definitely really well for me. Mental. You know, it's really hard to really determine who the best one is, you know, and the only reason for that is because you have to ask yourself. Oh god damn it, Proxy.
I commiserate, but that Hydra will not elude us next time.
Always need more people. When I look at best controller, I have to ask, like, what is the purpose of the controller? Debuffs and power out. Debuffs and power out. All of the controller powers do that excellently. Okay, kitty treats. Okay. Dex, I think I see you over the corner. Nope, that's not you. That's probably some stuffed animal, and I don't know where Dex is. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to hold on to a treat. Just for you. Here you go, Hoodoo. You're gonna be so fat. There she is. There you go. Yay, I'm helping. But yeah. Like, I love Quantum, and dude, don't be such a bitch. Leave Dex alone. I love Quantum. Mental's probably maybe my second favorite, but it's all at that point when it comes to the controllers, they all do the same job. You know, there's really no neat mechanic that they can do with each other. Like, when you look at mechanic-wise, the mechanics are all part of artifacts. But yeah, exactly like Ledge says, like, personal mental, but again, it's just a flavor as they all work well. Yeah, they all work well. All the controllers just do the same job across the board. The only difference between them is really how they look when they do it. I like Quantum. For me, it feels like a harder stun when I see the opponent just going, you know? And of course, the AoE that's involved with it. Gadgets is great still. Gadgets is just excellent of itself because of how well it just blends into itself, you know? Like, the rotation that you have, even on a DPS for Gadgets, it just rotates into itself, like, perfectly. Like, really well. But yeah, they all kind of just... And Mental also has that fluidity a little bit, too. But they all just do it on the same basis. If we really... Is the fastest power, I believe. I think Gadgets is the fastest, yeah. When it does come to the controllers, you do look at, like, if they would have taken really, like, the artifacts ideas of how those kind of work, like if we had it where Mental had the ability to, like, hit a debuff on multiple targets, you know, with, like, one of their abilities, then, like, that would make it, like, mechanic-esque compared to the others, and then we could start seeing how they can differ to give debuffs out and even give power out. But across the board, they're all the same. Even when it comes to healing, everyone has a mechanic to it, you know? Sorcery has great AoE. Nature has great burst healing. Celestial has their combos.
Be wary.
What's that,
It
dear?
is unlikely that the threat of dark side has been completely quelled.
Electricity is very scary to get healed by a fire tank. It's very true. And then electricity does great healing over time. Water has a mixture, including combo and AoE healing. I obviously did not pick up this mission for Cersei's, so now I feel really shitty there, but that's okay.
How tragic that
There's
the
always another day.
Atlanteans from Queen Diana's world act with such malice.
Hey, no problem, King. You have yourself a great night, brother. Bam. Thanks so much for the group, buddy. Let's see. Rhino for... I knew you actually had a question above. I was a little bit better. How's Rage for tank and DPS? Debating on which power to use for tank. Nature is my main healer. Quantum is my controller. So I always need to make sure I preface this. I am a Rage player. That is my main character. I am very biased because I am a Rage player. And I will definitely always say, play Rage. Rage is great.
Even Ares can break our weakest.
Just like if Carlin was sitting here, she would basically tell everybody to go fire because she's biased because she fire for life. She loves fire. Fire is a starter power, yes, dear. Fire. She's been fire since the start. I'm the trader. Yes, I'm the fire trader. But no, rage tanking is great. You have to time the rage crash, so you don't, of course, get all that. You get basically an instant hit of death. So you have to understand the timing for rage crashes. The self healing from it is great. Well, okay, it's not great. It's good. It used to be great, but now it's just good. But we survive. We survive. DPS wise, melee is great. Range is bad. It's doable, but still bad. I have both range and melee, but I do a lot of my solo play melee. When it comes to group content, if I do DPS, I'm definitely doing range because the bosses in this game are not melee friendly. They refuse to be melee friendly. It hurts how much they refuse to make it melee friendly. Please make it melee friendly. It's like, this is why people go to you for rage advice, because you are a rage player, you love it, you are the best for the advice of that player. Exactly. And I'll definitely make sure I'll say this too. It's like, yes, I have my thoughts and everything when it comes to where's my shoes? My shoes just went away. Shoes, come back. I will repair in a moment, woman. But no, like I've played every power. I've mained rage. I've mained quantum. I've mained sorcery. I've definitely mained electric a lot. 10 years of knowledge in this game and knowledge of on the powers. So like I definitely know a lot of. I'm more advanced on a lot more of them than I do for others as well. So. Especially when it comes to I've used all the tanking powers. Even if I didn't play SM, that doesn't mean I don't know my tanking stuff. SM isn't like the default background to like do anything, because the shit that you do in SM is completely different than you do every day in normal raiding. Yeah, Sorcery for life. But yeah, it's big in just also understand too. It's like, it's my opinion. 10 years of my knowledge, and it's just my opinion. Everybody has an opinion, and everybody's entitled to it. I definitely go by mine, and I'll definitely have a nice conversation about what this power does and what it doesn't do, and that's how we have discussions. And at the end of the day, it's like, we actually learned a little bit. So I could either learn something for you could learn something for me, so that's how discussions work. And you don't always have to also agree with me. Like, there's so many other things that people talk about. They could list in like S rank, and this is an F rank power. It's like, cool, everybody does rankings for themselves. But all at the end of the day, it's how do you play? How do you play? I play Rage differently than other Rage tanks. I have one tanking artifact on my Rage tank. The other two artifacts, I have Linnaria's Amulet and I have Lamort card. I have 2 DPS artifacts in my tanking build. Why? Because I use my finisher a lot. I use a finisher in my loadout so I can stack the Lamart Doomed buff. So I can always keep that stacking while I'm tanking. So by the time they get to 30%, I usually could possibly reach the max amount of stacks. Possibly. Or at least get close to it. Then at the same time with Linnaria's Amulet, when I use a finisher, I heal myself. I love healing myself. It's one of those things I really like doing. It's one of the things I like playing fire, because it's like, I want to heal myself. And I can't use Linnaria's Amulet as a fire tank because that finisher is definitely DPS, but it doesn't also do anything for me in fire. It doesn't really like heal me or anything. So on that loadout, there's no point to use it. But for Rage is definitely there. And it's fucking good. Let's see, but is there a tier list to see which tank power is the best, etc.? Probably, now that it's been said out loud, there might be someone who's probably going to go out there and do it. But I'm not sure if there's one actually out there right now. Like I said, I can definitely tell you from my experience, it's Ice, Rage, Earth, Fire, Atomic. And that's a ranking without artifacts. When you bring in artifacts, like Atomic and Fire are almost on par. Fire still beats it a little bit because Atomic still has a little bit of weakness to it. But like artifact wise, like Fire and Atomic are the only ones that really utilize artifacts to better their actual power instead of enhancing it. And that's the problem that you'll see with artifacts for some powers. Some of the artifacts there are actually there's artifacts are supposed to enhance, but the artifacts are actually fixing. And that's where we have to figure out like how we can stop that, you know? It's not a bra. It's not a bro. I see y'all in chat. I see y'all. Y'all are mean. Bro. Bro, brah! Fucking Gilbert Commander. Ice offers shields. Ice is about your shield rotations. What's that, dear? Yeah, but Ice also has the most shields. Calm down, Hoodoo, I swear to God. Nah, what am I doing? You'll never calm down. Yeah, cool shields. Yeah. Oh my God. What am I gonna do with you? Yeah. We tease you because we love you. I know, Therm, I know. But yeah, when it comes to Ice, Ice has like I think it has 3 shields as a base. Like in its utility, it has 3 shields to use. You're playing with a toy. You can add on Hard Light Shield to have a 4th shield, and then you could also use a supercharge if you want to, or just use that last one for like something else, willy-nilly. But as long as you have like your one pool, you're fine. But that's what ice tanking's all about, is shield rotation, to maximize that you have a shield on your entire fight. Yeah, Fire has Hard Light and Immolation. That's true. Even Rage, we have every tank power has a shield. Every tank power has a shield. Atomic has 2 shields because it has the normal shield and then it has a supercharged shield. What's your super? You have a supercharged shield? Yeah, so all you have is immolation and hard light shield. Eternal flame? Yeah, there's no other shield that fire doesn't have another shield. Yeah, it's immolation. Yeah, I said that. Inflame? Inflame isn't a shield. It has the animation of a shield, but it's not a shield. Oh, Burning Determination. Yeah, that's not a shield either. Amazon block to damage reflect as well. The problem with Amazonian block is it puts you in a block. It forces you into it, and you can easily be countered. Not easily, but you can be countered out of it. So, I mean, that's certainly an option to be used as well. Gemstone is still the strongest, yeah. That one is still the strongest. And I think I'm waiting for this one to turn into source marks. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll probably complete those 2 like tomorrow or something. So Ice Tank, it seems to be the best then. It's got 2-hand Ice Tank all set to go. Now again, like my definite, and that's where like if anyone ever comes up with a rank system, like they have to make sure they clearly define how they see a ranking, and even when I look at a rank system, like because I look at esports games a lot, and with esports games, the ranking system is either based off of how easy they are to play or how strong their toolkit is. So if we look at the basis of how well their toolkit is, that's going to fluctuate a bit, because at that point it turns into like how well someone plays. Ice is by far, in my eyes, again, in my opinion, is the strongest tank. It's the strongest tank power because it falls under how easy it is, and it falls under how strong it is because of the shield rotations. It has both of those in the notch. Now, if you fall into the category, is it fun to play? Fuck no. And not knocking any ice players out there. You guys rock, no doubt about it, and you guys find your fun with it. I know some great ice tanks, but like for me as a player playing it, it's boring as fuck sometimes, because all you're really doing there is blocking and popping shields and then waiting to counter your enemy. And that's where the quote-unquote turtle tanking comes from. And technically, every power can kind of do that, but except for Atomic. Except for Rage in a little sense. Atomic can't do turtle tanking, because Atomic is a shark. Atomic, you have to keep moving. You have to keep doing your combos. You cannot fucking stop doing your combos. If you stop doing your combos, you're going to not get yourself heals. If you're not getting yourself heals, you're going to die much quicker. You have a healer, for sure. For sure. But the Atomics have to keep going.
We will restore honor to
Repairing my gear. No tracks. Warrior has the shark. Okay, very true. Warrior does have the shark, yes. But again, Tawny. But I mean, again, I like all my tanks. And I really did like my time with Atomic, but it's just not where it was. And it's definitely not where it needs to be. Because again, like if people want to go into that realm of with a rank system and base it off of even survival mode, how many atomic tanks did you really see in survival mode? You know, like if developers would actually give us like the graph and breakdown, if we could actually even see that on our end, because I see it all the time in World of Warcraft, because again they have access to the API, they can see metrics, they can create metrics. If we actually saw the metrics between in-game content of how many atomic tanks are really running out there, how many are actually have completed elite, like that's one reason why I really want I want the API. Like I want to create that kind of metrics to see it. You know, I really want to see it. And again, this isn't me also knocking any other player out there. There might be an atomic player out there that is just like the bomb diggity bomb and amazing, and they probably are. But I am looking purely at the power. I'm purely looking at the ease of use. I'm looking at the toolkit that the power provides and how efficient it can be. And the self-healing is just not there. The Atomic's aura being changed to last longer, have a little more of that overlap, it's great, because if you even lose that aura as an Atomic character, you're fucked. You are fucked. And it sucks. It sucks when you lose, when Atomic loses that rhythm. It is just awful. Fire has definitely gotten better. I think the buffs for Fire have definitely been great, but I still see too much of a reliance on Mystic Symbol. The 7 is definitely unneeded. I mean, I'm willing to try out Fire again without artifacts and see how well it plays, because that's probably where people also need to test that too, is even if they do a rank system, they need to do a rank without artifacts. You look at from the base, and that's why I know the tanking so much, that I've done a lot of tanking with all the powers. I haven't done a lot of the healing because I've only really been sorcery or electric. Did a little water, barely did any nature, and I've done a little bit of celestial. So, okay, so I actually have done enough of those. Nature is the one I actually am not really, I need to actually play and be good at it. But yeah, but I mean, I love my tanking powers. I love being a tank. And that's just looking at it on the bare bones and then seeing if the artifacts are actually either enhancing or are they actually fixing powers. And for Fire and Atomic, they're more or less fixing them. I can tell you right now, Carlin loves the fuck out of the lasso. She loves that goddamn lasso so much. She says it's fun. Trex and Anna really made a flash suit from the anniversary event into Cosmic Wally, and now I'm half Bart, half Wally. Well, isn't that going to be a future comic right there? That's creepy. Lowest ones. I got 161. No, do I have a new chest? I do have a new chest. 250. Oh, I need new legs as well. And I need new eyes. I didn't pick up new face. But we'll at least use that for the chest piece. Do I have anything at level legs? Oh. Really whichever ones, honestly. These chicks that kind of happened in the comics recently. Oh my god. Wally got put into the bodies of other speedsters for unspecified reasons, including Bart. Oh. Need to pick up a new face. Trex is a horror movie villain. Yes. I need to pick up a new face. Where's a new face for me? It's great. So I do need a new face. Those are done. So yes, that's my only 259 probably holding me back. Utility belts? Do we have one at... Well. At this point, this is really all it's about right now. It's just getting your gear, doing the gear shuffle. Love a gear shuffle. do have shoulders. I got Grecian shoulders. That's exactly what I wanted. Do I got gloves? Got engineer gloves. $301. Yay. Not really yay, but oh yay. Sure. I don't know if I can be afraid of a villain wearing a Brobra. Well, this is my hero tune. I'm saving lives in my bro. Giddy up. Like, you know what? I don't want to be a villain today while you're wearing that. Can you just stop? Pectoral support. Exactly what it is. What's my weapons? 262. No, 261. Yeah, the face is actually probably going to hold me back. Yep. All right, so that means I need to do. I've already done you. Do I need to do you? That's definitely older. So, as usual, let's go ahead and run these two. Probably should have went to actually go and save the armory. Night, Jareth. You sleep easy, bud.
Cyborg, status update.
The prison is almost entirely overwhelmed. Heatwave has taken over the control room. But first, we have to get past the Mazo.
Give me a sit rep on a Mazo.
He's the last line of defense from a complete breakout, and his recognition software is going haywire. I'm betting he won't just let us pass. Since we're a small strike team, I can adjust my combat routines to fit your style.
You'll regret that! Oh, what should they hear?
If this many have already been freed, how many has a Mazo kept in confinement?
Hundreds. It won't get any easier. Once we defeat a Mazo,
it'll be a complete prison break. Mazo, we're stopping you. You don't stand a chance.
Deploying countermeasures.
looks like the android isn't taking orders. Get ready.
I do need to switch out my meteor strike with I think I was actually had heat vision on there before.
Error. Absorption cells critically damaged. Power matrices offline.
Heat wave.
I ought to thank you for taking out that.
Actually, I need the gloves.
Now, I'm gonna ruin your life, cyborg.
All of this just to get back at me?
Yeah, for locking me up in this hellhole.
Damn. We need to move.
Don't let him get under your skin.
I brought him in. Now it's dead.
We'll get
Where's
it
Amazo? I
done.
looked away for a second.
If you play into his hand, we've already failed.
Yeah, Omega just probably is coming in here just for the free marks, just to call it a day. But he's definitely rocking his solar. He's running solar amplifier, at least at rank 1. I think he's definitely at rank 120.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, I haven't tried the elite version of the duo yet. Only because I'm on my race team. I'm definitely not geared for it.
Heat wave?
Not at all. In fact, I got a lot of friends looking for a rematch against the chrome arm of the law. Have at it, boys.
Great. Got a plan, mister? I'm prepared for anything.
Always. But let's take down this scum first.
Anti-riot turret's gone down. Cover me and I'll bring him back online. You'll regret that.
Fight script was just badly done. Oh.
More will be coming. Go on ahead, I'll hold them off. Once you're through the door, I'll seal it behind you.
Don't worry. We'll stop Heatwave and save Gotham.
You'd better if you want my help with this whole Flashpoint thing.
They just stacked hardstones after hardstone after hardstone. No design whatsoever, just artificial difficulty. Boo, that's lame. And Therm, I did see your comment about being a nice tank in New World. That's one of the things I didn't get a chance to test around was actually I didn't get the test long enough to try out different builds like I did during the preview. Still like that fire tank, but they also changed the fire staff in New World where the traveling is now it's not like a hard cast. So it's not something that can be just easily done anymore.
It's time to put your flame out for good, Heatwave.
Flame? No. I'm an inferno. Plastic Man? I don't have control. A little gift from Thinker. As for you, I wonder what your melting point is. Get him to burn those gods' feet! Overload! Nice try.
Now's your chance.
When you're done napping, correct our course.
Ugh. Correcting course. Sealing all inmate escape routes and securing our backup.
Sufficient.
It wasn't just me. Seems like your city's pretty safe thanks to our friends here.
Now I'll hold up my end. Meet me at these coordinates.
Agitank is still viable with aggro runes and berserker. Yeah. Ooh, inventory's full now. because I got a bunch of bullshit. Another thing that needs to be worked on is all of the generator mods. It's too many generator mods. See, that's another basis that I can definitely keep. I'm not actually using the ambrosias. I don't have an ambrosia, so those are kind of useless now. On a S9, Revolution continually adjusts before it overheats, but gives a lot of notice. Oh my god, I have an S9. Man, this does not seem like it's going to turn out very well, D. Dodge, you have yourself a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I missed this one. Satu Rujiko. Satorugo JC. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just so tempted just to dump all this. Get rank 80, but I really want to get my Tetrahedron of Ergen. I want to get that to rank 80 at least. Well, you got 2 T's in there, but there's only one.
You belong to the Red Lantern Corps.
Satoru Gojo. Wait, why does that name sound familiar? I just watched you. Gojo. Damn it. What? Come on. Like, I feel like I know it's an anime. I feel like I just watched it. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Jujutsu guys, thank you. Fucking Gojo. Fucking no eyes. Blind dude. Too cool for school. Fuck, that, oh my god, that would have bugged me all fucking night. Thank you. Oh my god, I would have flipped out. Oh, Cypher, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for the sub. He's not really blind, no, I know that. But he wears cool, well, not really shades even, just basically a fucking blindfold. He's got that Kakashi feel. Just a fashion statement. Yeah, this is the problem when you actually play a character a lot. You get full inventory. It happens. Click the fucking... Oh no, I don't want to do that one. That one needs to stay where it is. I will never not have good inventory. Never ever. I don't even have Athena's helmet. Like, I feel like that might be my bank then, if it's not on this tune. Right side is Trex is getting 2 more lines of inventory and a line of bank and shared bank next month for free, as well as all members. That's right. New member buffs are going to be quite the sickness. Really cannot wait for those changes. Well, I got gear, but I can't do anything without a new face. And I also don't want to spend marks on it either. So No, instead, let's go back to the watchtower and we can level up my tetrahedron a bit. I want my tetrahedron leveled up so I can... And you know, my brain actually says that. That's the problem with hybrid builds. When you're hybrid, it's tough to figure out what direction you want to go. You know? I mean, probably leveling up my tetrahedron will be better for me if I ever DPS in groups. Because there's probably going to be more might players than there are maybe precision, even though I doubt that fucking greatly. Or I could definitely try and go for some another precision-based artifact. I mean, I definitely have Computo is great. Transformation card is just great in and of itself. Going strat probably isn't a bad idea either. Arwen's a pet build. I'm a pet build on my sorcery tune. Absolutely loving it. So I think should be super powered. No, if you're a tank, healer, or controller, I will always recommend going hybrid. Don't go super powered focus. Go hybrid focus, so you can get the actual. The buffs might be minuscule, but at least they're fucking something. And that way you can also use your weapon attacks to get power back instead of relying on just the passive power ability. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll level up tetrahedron.
Bollocks. Do I look like your mum? What are you going on about?
I like tetrahedron.
Phantom Stranger's a bit out of touch with reality, but he's okay. Think he predates humor, though.
I always encourage precision because when all else fails, you always have your weapons. Yep. Yep. What do you need? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need you. Because I gotta get all the way to 40k. And this is actually gonna break me right here.
You don't want to be my mate. My mates end up either worm food or worse.
And that's as far as I can go here. Let's see what other nymph metal I have in my bank. As the hoarder that I am. Huh, not much. Well, I got some purified and definitely some refined. Definitely have some flawlessness metal here. Waiting for a failed breakthrough. That's rude. That is all sorts of rude. Yeah, so using a weapon buff increases your precision and reduces your power regeneration by 10. Demon Fang's not a bad one either, but I mean, that's definitely more geared towards a healer. Soul Cloak is nice. So, I mean, that's the thing is too is you have your artifacts then, and I think everyone kind of builds their artifacts for themselves. The first artifacts that we ever got were really some of the groups. I mean, Cog of Mag, and then Tetrahedron. Those were group based. Dillis Refractor group based. They started delving into actual personable artifacts where they focus it on the person itself, which isn't a bad idea, but I mean, and thankfully we now have the build of a controller buff, a buff controller now, who takes care of that. I still want to probably use Tetrahedron to give a group-wide might buff. Even if it helps me out as well. But again, in the hybrid build, you have to think, in my eyes, you have to think of, are you wanting to do more might damage or are you wanting to do more precision damage? In my eyes, I want to do dot damage, have as much dot damage as possible, and then supplement the damage with precision. So going with Tetrahedron for the might buff is the route to go. I definitely, and I can't use heat vision anymore, because if I'm going to use heat vision, I need to have solar amplifier with me. Like, I need to have that, you know? But I don't want to be relying on that one, so... And I want to make it more AoE based, too. Sorry, it's like go on 3 a.m., so it is a little bit of... the adrenaline's basically all gone. Carlin's already asleep, I hear. One-bedroom apartments are great. I am fading. I am. Alright, we're just gonna fall. Liver spots. So. I think I'll actually take this. And I'll take this just in case. It's almost a text crash. Almost a text clash. Oh, no, that's a little more. I need Tetrahedron. So I'm at 21. I need 18. Yeah, I need roughly right there 18,000. So this, it's a little over, but it's going to do the trick. And like again, like it's just more health, more power, of course, more might when it comes to my first one. So even there, it's like that immediately just takes care of that. Leslie also checks there's a villain in the start of the game when you play as Spider-Man that I did not expect they do so quickly. What was it, Red Goblin? Because I think I saw that trailer. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that trailer. All right, let's go to base and fix this up. Also, still love my base. Still love it. You okay, Hoodoo? It's still linking. You really need to get those pipes fixed. It's fine. It's fine. No one needs to be in here. It's fine. It's okay. Everything is fine. I promise. And also, one of my favorite things I do like to do is my salvaging. That's a 200. Let's get you 200. Actually, first will be might. Rearrange that, and let's go to our generator for the mods. Yeah, I already got bases. I'll just go ahead and put more of the light there, because why the fuck not? That's a might. It's a health 38. Is that literally a health version 1? Oh my gosh. Right, goodbye to that. Can't believe I still had that hanging on. Damn. I did get a mother box. That's right. I have a nightmare bat. Neat. See there? Clean inventory. Clean inventory. Let's go over to the tank build and let's see what gear is waiting for us here. These are probably on that same level, 258. Kind of freak out the system here. It's clean enough. No blue back. Could use some new pants. Back piece wise, I can use a green. It's not gonna hurt anything there. Cause yeah, look at me, 302 now. 8 more CR. No chest. Definitely need a new utility belt. Which will easily just use a green. Do I have new shoulders? Not blue, but I'll definitely use the greens. So at least the greens are now going to get me up to 264, so that's at least... Is there 261s anywhere? No. Yeah, we can do a new headpiece. And I'll do a necklace. Clean, that's what's for dinner. Yes, Zeus. Yeah. So on an in-game scale, I use my greens first, save my blues and my purples. Um, Once you get to a certain CR, the greens blues, and purples will start maxing at certain CRs. Like currently, if I remember correctly, it's CR 331 to match in-game greens. And then once the greens are basically all maxed out, when you get all your greens, then your blues will be able to max out, and then of course your purples get to max out. I play it where my DPS wears all the green, the support role wears the blues, and then of course the support role still gets the purples as well. But I wait to get my CR up to those platitudes or plateaus rather, in order to get the most effectiveness out of that gear. When it comes to my alt tier, it's just DPS gets all the greens. When I hit that wall that I can't level up anything there, I switch roles, go to my tank role, and start leveling up the gear there with my blues or something. Which is literally what I'm basically filling the hole in right now. And I don't have a green or blue or even a purple chest piece. Yeah, I think the chest is going to hold me back for a little bit until I can get that replaced. Ooh, I can replace the belt. But a time capsule chest. Yeah, I got all my time capsules open, or all my my main on Trex Rage. I really need to start making a spreadsheet and breaking it down, seeing what styles I need. That would, of course, be the easy direction to go. So yeah, I've played this game since launch and quite years ago. Would you say it's worth returning to? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, return to the game. Especially with next month membership changes, daily login rewards, content CR relevancy is going away. No more loot locks and older content. Like, it's the perfect time to come back. No, Proxy, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I am not stressing about it at all. It shall get there soon. Yep, I do have new boots. New boots made for walking. Is it really as pay to win as people say it is now, though? The only aspect to pay to win is the artifacts, but you can level an artifact to rank 80 and 120 fairly easily. You won't really have to go to the marketplace to buy any item to level up those artifacts, unless you want it done now and you don't want to wait about a month to get it up. But anything after 120 with an artifact like these guys here, if you go past 120, you will need to go into the marketplace, get a seal of completion, and that's the aspect of pay to win that it is. That's really the only thing there. Replay badges can still be considered pay to win, but no one does because they're like, they use it, so of course they're not going to say they use a pay to win mechanic, so replay badges aren't pay to win. But artifacts are pay to win, but they aren't because you can still leveling them up in game. It can be almost classified as pay to advance, but it's also asinine too. I'm not really a big supporter of artifacts on the marketplace, how they're tied in like that. But you can get an artifact to rank 80 in like a week or two, and then you get it to 120, may take about maybe a month, maybe a month and a half, depending on how much you play. But at the same time I say that, they're making members are going to get a 50% bonus to artifact XP next month when episode 41 drops. So there's a little bit of extra stuff coming for members when it comes to artifact XP, but that's really the only pay to win aspect that DCO has. It's with the market, it's with the artifacts, and technically the augment system. But that's it. Everything else is pretty damn standard at that point. And that's really my only discuss with DCO is how the artifact system, a PvE item is tied to the marketplace that way. I really do hate it. I don't know if you talked about this, but on Quantum, what other controller power is good to switch to? Honestly, any of them. It's really any of them. When it comes to controllers, it's just picking a flavor that you like or want to try. I'm more preferable to Quantum. If I wasn't going to be Quantum, I would probably be Mental. But all the controllers, they all debuff, they all give power out. It's just how it looks, how it looks when you do those abilities is the difference. That's basically it. I wish there was more to it in that regard, but there's really not. Definitely one of those things that the devs, I want them to put a little bit more love to as the controller role, so it's different, so we can actually see the difference between it. But the difference between them is really tied to it's really just tied to the artifact system. I only have one weapon box. Yeah, I only got one weapon box. Not going to use the heads. Not really going to use a trinket. So I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, other than that, I'm at 303 now. Let's level up you guys. So you're at 197. You're close enough. Let's use you, and that's kind of it. Yeah. Let's give a little love to some art, to some augments that are there. All right. Now I know we didn't really touch upon Rage, which is fine. I still got a lot done on my sorcery and my fire tune here, so I'm actually happy about that. So I gotta get some source marks build up so I can. So actually, I definitely probably gonna need to do dungeon stuff this weekend, so I can get my source marks, so I can get my tetrahedron to rank 80 to go alongside my other two guys, which will be just peachy. Actually, yes, it's 3 o'clock, so everything actually did get reset. Maybe at 3:01. Or I might even have to like log out, log back in. But yes. Oh no, actually no. It's at 4 o'clock. 4 a.m. is reset. Yeah. So it resets in an hour. Resets at 4 o'clock. I'm guessing daylight savings time. That's basically how I'm treating it. But yeah, so in 1 hour the loot locks will reset and then server restart in the morning. But that is going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for great discussions. I love discussions. I love it. I love helping information go out there. I love helping players. Not sure when I'm going to be coming back streaming this weekend because I have to go install my camera system for my sister because I'm a good brother. I'm a good brother. So be sure to follow me over on Twitter at ThisIsTrex or come over to our Discord for the Crash Core community. And I'll definitely talk about when I'm going streaming and when I'm going live there. And yeah, for all your news and entertainment for DC Universe Online, be sure to head over to the DCUOSourcewall.com. And you guys have yourselves a great night. And y'all take care. Bye-bye now.